my mic is really quiet. Gotta fix my mic. Yeah. Let's see. Sound. I don't know why it does this. It's only with this mic. Input. Input volume. Check. That's better. That looks better. Yeah, let me know if I still need to be louder, but this is looking good on my end. How's everybody? Welcome. Picking a few random names. Casey, Nell, zetamath, Nordy, welcome Nordy. Nicholas, ELOSF, Jalib, Jennifer, Amy, welcome. Karen, welcome. David, welcome. Jim, welcome. I am cold. I'm actually going to turn my heater on. There we go. Hey, Ace of Spades. All right. Hopefully YouTube streaming works better today than than it did on Saturday. Eckbert, we had our first snow today too. Yeah, Sunday there was a near global YouTube apocalypse, and for basically the entire hours we could have streamed, YouTube streaming was not working. But here we are. Here I am. I'm taking vacation from work. Yeah, I didn't actually check how things were, although I have the stream pulled up, and it on my end it looks like we're actually here. Okay, so we're gonna start stream with this. Let's see, is this lined up? This is good enough. Can actually make me a little bigger. There we go. We're going to start stream with this zetamath 6x6, which has not been seen widely. Yeah, this has only been posted in the zetamath exclusive Discord. So if you are a supporter and you have linked your YouTube account or Patreon account to Discord, you can access our zetamath exclusive Discord. You just need to be a supporter at any level. And Zeta has been posting a bunch of 6x6s over there. Hey, welcome, Pietato. And the 6x6s have mostly been on the easier end, except this one, which I am told has some teeth. So, let us have a look at this puzzle. Now, it's a 6x6, and we don't do betting for 6x6s unless they are mean minis. So, we are going to put our heads together on this puzzle. Let's go over the rules. Let's see. How's my camera? No, the other way. Turn the other way. Okay, so we have normal rules for 10 lines doublers and white dots with no negative constraints. So 10 lines, the gray lines are 10 lines and they are separated. Oh, Karen! Karen gifts a membership to Jaleb. Welcome, Jaleb. Enjoy your emotes, and thank you so much, Karen. We are going to get you a donation dance. Da, 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 da. Wee! Wee! Thank you, Karen. Thank you so much. And welcome, Jaleb. All right. We are going to separate these gray lines into non-overlapping segments that each add to 10. And that would be a problem in a 6x6, except, oh no! Video freezing? I'm sure that's true, Jay. We'll look at it in a minute. Okay, and then we have doublers. So one cell in each row, column, and box is a doubler and counts as double its value for purposes of 10 lines, and presumably for the purposes of kropkis as well. And then I think each digit is doubled exactly once is the standard rule. And then we have this white dot, which means these values are consecutive. Okay, so as has been noted, we are going to need some shenanigans for the top row. So the 2 is a problem because we definitely need a 3-cell sum and a 2-cell sum, and on this line. And the 2, without being without working in with a doubler, is a problem because you can't have 2, 3, 5. But you also can't have 2, 8 unless you double the 4. And I think oh, is that the easier way? Just do math? Because we have 10 times something. We were going to presume it's 2 plus 5 equals 21 plus the double digit. So it's going to be, this is going to have to be 2. There's no way we can make 3 10 sums. So as various people are saying, the double digit just has to be 4 in this row by math. So 4 is doubled in this row. I'm kind of wondering about this cell. Hey, Glum Hippo donates $5 and says double the math, double the zeta. Thank you so much, Glum Hippo. Get you a donation dance. Wee! Wah! Thank you, Glum Hippo. Thank you. Okay, chat is saying a bunch of interesting things. Yeah, doubled 4 has to be paired with 2 to make 10. And then you have 1, 3, 6 left over. This cell has this whole line pointing at it. So we're going to be able to say some things. And Jaleb is saying this can't be right. So not even looking at this line, we're going to have on one end of this line a 2 with a doubled 4, and on the other end a 1, 3, 6. And the 1, 3, 6 don't have any doublers in them. And this cell, the middle of this line, regardless of which end has the 2-cell sum, this is always part of the 3-cell sum. Oh, I forgot to turn on sudoku mode on my keyboard. There we go. So this is not a doubler. And it is from 136. Now, a couple of people are saying that Garian and Anti-Knight are saying, well, we know 5 is on this line just by sudoku. That's the point. So if 5 is part of a sum, if 5 is part of a multi-cell sum, then it would have to be 2, 3, 5 or 1, 4, 5, but then you only have one cell left over. So in fact, 5 is just doubled on this, and then you have a 3-cell sum left over that doesn't have 5. Okay. All right, so Jay Dyer is makes the point that we cannot have this column sum to 21, then nothing would be doubled. So these are going to sum to 20, so this can't be a 1. One, 3, 6. Yeah, I think this has to be 1, 3, 6. 3, 6 with a 5. So these are a 2 and a 4. That's very interesting. Anyway, let's go back to scrolling back up. There we go. Garian's point, row 1, column 3 can't be a 6. If row 1, column 3 is a 6, Jim with the quick point that this is a legitimate 2-4 pair. So if this were a 6, then this whole column would sum to 26 and we'd be doubling the 5 again? Is that the point? Is we know we're doubling a 5 here? Ah! Ah! Go away. So yeah, if this is a 6, we have to double the 5 again. So it's not a 6. Hey, Sarah. So this is a 3, and we usually don't dance for 6x6s, but I think this warrants a dance. Oh wow, what's the 3 dance? Ah, yes. Do. Oh, let's get the better view. Do wee do woo 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 boop 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 wah. Thank you, Zach. Thank you. Zach's done a lot of dancing so far today. Okay. So left in column 6 are 1, 3, and 6. Can we put a 1 on this line? Right. There's no way we can do 2 sums. We could get 4 and either a 6 or a doubled 3. Sure. This is great. And then no way to make the other one add to 10. So this just has to be a 4-cell sum to 10. So in fact, these are a 1-3 pair, and this is all legitimate. Resource limits? I don't know what's going on. So that's the 6, and it's got to be doubled. So what color are we using for doublers? We're going to use purple for doublers. So these are green, and these are green. And this has to be single sum to 10 without a 6. Is 1, 4, 5 or 2, 3, 5. Jay, with the point that okay, so we always have a 5 that's not very interesting, but but these are going to sum to, yeah, these are going to sum to 5. 10, 5, and 6 is 21. So these do sum to 5. So this is 2 or 4 to sum to 5 with this. Or as Nicholas points out, it's a 1-3 virtual pair in these cells. Yeah, we have 4 doubled in this row, 5 doubled in this box, and 6 doubled here. I'm sure someone said what was doubled in column 3 zetamath. I don't know that I did. Right, the 6 in column 3 can't go with the 1-3, so it's going to have to go with the double 2. Or you can do it by math, as we did up here. Yeah, you can do the same thing. Jim with a good point is that doubled 2 needs to go next to a 6. And so this can't be the doubled 2, or this would be the 6. So this is not doubled. Does doubled 2 need to go with a 6? Oh, I guess it could be part of a 3 cell sum? I didn't think of that. Well, what does the 6 in this column go with, though? 6 in this column has to go with something. Oh, double 2 with a 1-5 and then 6 with a 4? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, as Jay Dyer points out, that we don't have enough information that the double 2 and the 4 are completely interchangeable in this column. And as ELOSF says, yes, please do take a moment to like the stream. The YouTube algorithm really likes it when people do that. Okay. This is a 3. 2 double 4. Right, 4 doubled was on this line, is what we said. 4 doubled has to go with the 2. So either that's a 2-4 or that's a 2-4. This being a 2-4 is perfectly okay. Oops. Is this being a 2-4 a problem? Does it impact this line? So So if this is 2-4 and we're doubling the 4, then these are green. Then what are we doubling in this box? These would be, let's work this out, because we know these would be 1 and what's the other thing? 6. And not doubled. That's a 3 and not doubled. And left in the box is 2 and 4, but we're doubling the 4 over here and we're doubling the 2 in this column, so nothing in this box is doubled. So this is 2-4 with the 4 doubled. And these are green. That's true, zetamath. Jayla points out these are green as well. Now I want to go back to points about this. So this can't be a 2-cell sum to 10. Okay, Jim wants us to pencil mark this because we know these are 2, 4, 5. This can't be a 2-cell sum to 10 because of the 6. So without a doubler and without a 6, you can't make a 2-cell. So if this were a 4-cell sum to 10, what breaks? I've been assured that oh, M Nasty has it. Very nice. We know 4 is doubled up here, so 4 is not here. 5 is doubled here, so 5 is not doubled here. So the 2 is doubled here, except we know that the 2 is doubled in column 3. So in fact, that is the 2. And it is doubled. Right. So the rest of the column and the rest of the row are greened. So I want to go back to breaking this being let's see, we have 4, 5, so we can only double 1 and 3. Ah, that's the point. If this is a 4-cell sum to 10, then they've got to be 1, 2, 3, 4 with no doubler, and then we're not doubling anything in the box. So this is exactly a 3-cell sum to 10. People are saying we can pencil 4 in this column, um, but I think all we know is that it doesn't go next to the 2. Ah, the doubler in box 5 is a 1 or a 3, which makes a virtual pair with this. So uh, these aren't 1 or 3, so this is the other 1, 3. That's not a 5. So this is 4, 5, or 2, 5. Which I guess it just was by Sudoku anyway. Nikolai pointing out that we do know this pair. It's a 1, 6 pair. Ah, 2 and 4. That's yeah, we have a 2, 4 pair here, so that's actually the 5. So which is going to tell us, which is going to disambiguate box 2, because now these can't be doubled because they're not 5. So that's doubled and it's a 4. So that's an undoubled 2. That's a 4. That's a 2. Oh, we know what this is by math. So that's going to be a 1 and a 3. 1 up there. This is a 6, 3. And these are 3, 4, 5. That's not the 3. So there is a 3 in this sum. So 1 is doubled over here. If 1 is doubled here, then we've got a 3, 3, 5 below it. Is that broken? Oh, right. We need to put, there's a doubled 1 over here, and by sudoku there's a 2 here as well. So this is the 1-2 pair. The 1 is doubled, and this is always 3-5. Points out Garion. So that's our 4. I think it does, Shalem? Ah, yeah, this is just a 6. So left in this column are 1 and not 3, 1 and 5 to go with this 2. So this is even at the very least. This is 1, that's 2. Oh, could be a doubled 3, yep. Sum of row 4, column 1, and row 4, column 2 is 8. Yeah. So this is going to have a value of 2. So does that mean these two are always a 2-cell sum to 10? So this is always a 4 and this is a doubled 3 or a 6? But we get that. Now this isn't a doubled 3. Screaming Ice Cube points out this quad, which knocks 6 out of this. Right. We at some point figured out this can't be doubled. Right. This 3 here means that 3 can't be doubled in this column. So 1 has to be doubled in this column. So it's here. That's an undoubled 2. And that has to, no. Sorry. These add to 10, so these add to 10s. These add to 8. That, right. We have 6 and 1. That's not doubled. This is just a 3, 6 pair to finish the column, so so this is a 2 to make the math work. So that's a 4, which means that has to be a 5, and that's going to unravel everything, I think. So now this has to be the doubled 5, which means these aren't doubled, so this is our last doubler, so that's a 3, 6. There we go. Yeah, GG. Nice. Yeah, I agree with chat. That was very nice. All right. I am going to get myself a glass of water and then find us another puzzle. So I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Let's dig up a puzzle. Let's see. Let's see if anything is on Logic Masters today. I haven't checked it. Let's Let's do this Jay Dyer that was just posted today. Gallimaufry? We have a bunch of different constraints. So we've got this diagonal where digits can't repeat. Gallimaufry. Uh, okay, digits can't repeat on this diagonal. And any set of 3 consecutive digits along an orange line have different remainders mod 3. So 1 is from 369, 1 is from 258, and 1 is from 147. We have thermos, where digits increase from the bulb going up to the tip. We have cages, where these digits sum to the indicated total. Renban, where these are a set of consecutive digits in any order, as are these. These are consecutive like the last puzzle, and these digits are in a 1-to-2 ratio, and I have to turn accent on the third syllable. Gallimaufry. As Jim says, any 5-length renban has to have 5 on it, but as many people have said, that we know what the outies are from a 7-cell 42 cage. They have to sum to 3, and the only way to do that is with 1 and 2. And likewise with a 28 cage, the outies sum to 17, and the only ways to do that are 8 and 9. Oh, bet tree. As Jay, can you give me a good bet tree for this puzzle? Let me pop open my betting interface. Row 7, column 6 is where we are betting. Okay. Oh, let me have a look at the camera. These are just an explanation of these top rules. There's nothing surprising, I think, in these in the rules that are behind me, and they don't all show anyway. So, Okay. Okay, Jaleb points out that these are the same modularity, so they'd better be exactly 6 apart. We go here 1, 2, 3. So these are the same modularity. So they'd better be exactly 6 apart, or we're going to break the renban. Is that true? Well, no. But what if these are like 6 and 9 and these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah. Whatever these are, they're going to exactly dictate they're going to dictate the contents of the renban, but we can't say it's between them. Garion points out that whatever residue these have mod 3, the third one is going to be the middle of the digits on the renban. Not literally, not placed in the middle, but whatever the digits are, it will be the middle one. Not sure that. Huh. Hey, Playmaker. We can give this modularity a color. We'll make this the green modularity. As Nicholas points out, these are all the same modularity. But I don't know that that gets us anything. We'll color this line if it ends up being useful. And Eckbert wants to say that these can't be 258, but I don't. Oh, okay. Eckbert, okay, that's a complicated point, but I see it now with Jaleb's. If this is 258, these would be 28, and these would be all the digits between 28, which would put 1 and 9 at the ends, but this can't be 1 or 9 because 1 and 9 are gone in the diagonal. So green is definitively not oh, this is, yeah, okay. So I don't think these digits can be between these two digits. I think no matter how you make that work, then this digit is broken. So this can only be 1, 4, or 6, 9, and this is extreme. Oh, that's beautiful, Jaleb. If this is 6, 9, we have a 9 Z-wing. Ish. And then we have to put 9 in one of these cells, which we cannot do. That is a beautiful spot by Jaleb, and this is beautiful construction by Jay. So this is 1, 4. These are 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we have 2 and 3 left in the column, and we know the order. Or left in the row. And we get to do a 3 dance. Do 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 woo do 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 wee do 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 woo do 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 woo do 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 do. Yes, another 3 dance. So, but is all of that logic just going to apply all over again in column 1? Does it just have to be exactly the same? Oh, it's not the same because this is the end of the thermo, not the beginning. Ah. Yeah, where do 1 and 2 go in column 1? Are people are saying they can't go on the renban because the 3 breaks it. They can't both go on the modular line because they're not the same modularity. So one of 1 and 2 goes here, and the other goes on this. Now, if it's 1, 4, that seems Garian with the good point is that 9 in column 1, if this is 6, 9, then you just can't put anything on the renban. So 9 in column 1 must be on the renban. So this is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and this is 1, 4 now. That's the 2. And as pointed out, 1 and 2 must go not on the diagonal. And so this is 4 and the last 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we have 4 on the diagonal here. So 1, 2, 3, 4 are gone. Oh, and the last 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 had better not be 8 or 9. So these are from 4, 5, 6, 7 only. Sayori wants us to ask where 8 and 9 go in column 9. They don't go in this box with 8 and 9. Well, aha. You, by this thermo, you could make this an 8, but then where do you put 9 in the column? You can't. That's very, very cute. I love that. So these are 8 and 9. That's a good spot to Sayori. Yeah, the thermos are getting pretty restricted. So this is now 1 or 3. This is max 7. 2, 3. 3 or 4. 4 or 6. We're going to run, if this is 6, then we're out of room. So this actually is a 4, which just forces the thermo. That resolves that. And this is a 2 or an 8. And now this is 5, 6, 6, 7. Caleb and Garion want me to look at the other thermo. This one, I guess this one is only 3 or 5. But if it's 5, yeah, Jaleb with the point is that if this is 5, then you go 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and this 7 has nothing to white dot with. So this is only 3. And 4, 5, if this is 6, it runs into the same problem. Yeah, 1 and 3 go exactly in these cells. I see, and we know the order. Thank you, Jaleb. Good spot. Oh, wow. Leah Volpina asking where do we put 4 in row 9? can't put it in a box with a 4, can't put it this far along a thermo, and can't put it on the diagonal because we have a 4 up here. So in fact, this just is 4. All right, I'm going to mark this naively, and then we'll cut it down from there. 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, 9, but you can't minimize this or the white dot is broken. Todd asking where 4 goes in box 2, which is nice, because now it can't go in this column, doesn't go on the renban, but by modularity, it doesn't go on the line. So 4 is in one of these cells, which places 4 in box 1. So this definitely can't be a 6 or the white dot is broken. So this can't be a 7. Seven in box 7 looks up. Okay, so right, 7 can't go on the line in any of these places because 7 is green, and we can't put another green on the line in this box. So 7 must be in one of these cells, which does knock a couple of pencil marks out of there. And as Nicholas points out, we do get 5, 6, 7 on the rest of the diagonal. Yes, we also, same logic, Leia points out. Is it Leia or Leah? Gives us a 7 here, so that's not a 7. So 7 only 2 places in row 2. Fair enough. Important squares, row 3, column 3. So, right, you can't put a 1, just like you can't put 7 in any of these cells. You can't put 1 in any of them either. You can't put 1 in any of these cells. Oh, so we get this weird thing on 1s. Is that in row 2 and column 2, 1s can only be in these cells, and they can't both be in box 1. So at least one of these cells must be a 1, so this can never be a 1. I buy that. Right. Going back to that doesn't have to. Let's and now all of these see a 3, so they can't be 368, points out Garian, or 369. So they have to be 258. You know which one of them is the 2. And now this row needs a 1 in it. It's going to have to go there. Oh, and we get an 8 there, 9 and 8. And this can't be 258 anymore, so it's 369. So that's the 9. That's a 3-6 pair. And so these are from 258. They'd better be 5 and 8. So no 5, 8, 9 there. No 8 there. We know the order of the 5 and the 8. Let's see, that's a 9 now. Doesn't tell us much. Although, I guess it puts a 9 here by sudoku. This is a 3 or a 6. Yeah, Nicholas points out this pair resolves that. No 7 or 9 there. This is getting close to just kind of being done. The 5-8 pair points up. Thank you, Leah. So no 6s here. That's a 5. So these aren't 5. That's a 3. That's not 5. That's a 9 now, so that's an 8. Yep. Michael points out that there's always a 6 in one of these cells, and that points up. Nicholas says this is naked. Not a 5 or an 8. That's a 7. That's a 7. Might just be about time to mark here. Let's see what happens. Yeah, we get a lot. Yep. I think that's gonna do it. No 2 there. This is 5 or 7, so this is 6. So that's 3, 6, 5, 8. This is a 7 now. 9, 4, 1, 8. 4 here, 3, 6. 2 and 4. 5, 7 pair gives us a 9 and an 8. That's a 5. 7 and 1. 4 and 5. 4 and 1. 5 and 6 and 5 and 7. 9, 7 and 5. And the bet tree is a 2. Very nice. Also, as this says, don't miss the SudokuCon live stream. We will be on it, Zetamath and I, at our normal Sunday stream time. Instead of being here, we will be over on Twitch. So, 2s pay out. Had a couple of bets on 2. Amy, that is noon Eastern. Very nice. Excellent puzzle, Jay. Jim, the answer is sporadically. Having a look. Some more puzzles on Logic Masters. Well, let's hop over to the bucket, I guess. What's this? Is Nordian still here? I think I might do one of his. I'm going to ping him. Yeah, let's do a Nordi. Nordi and itrio. We have this puzzle called Equally Cropped. Yeah, I have no idea. Although Amy Steele has a space in it, Caleb. But now you can't try again for a minute. Oh, and I think David and Casey did it too close together. It is so finicky. But Casey, if you try it again, it could well work. I don't know why it is. Oh, there we go. All right. We're doing this puzzle. Put the rules. Oh, I didn't put the rules for the last one in there either. Okay. So we have these lines, which are both region sum lines. So in each box they appear in, in each box they appear, and the digits on the line have the same sum, and reappearances count separately. So these digits have the same as these cells, have the same as sum of these cells. But also, these lines are kropki lines, which means adjacent digits must either be consecutive or be in a 1-to-2 ratio. I am going to throw down a bet tree. Here, I think. So let's get that betting going. Okay. Okay, so a bunch of people want to look at this cell. So whoops. Yeah. So just by region sum line alone, let's not think about kropki yet. This cell is the sum of 3 different cells, so it has to be minimum 1, 2, 3. So it's 6, 7, 8, 9. If this was 9, the only thing 9 can go next to on one of these lines is 8, and now the sum is broken. So this isn't 9. The only thing 7 can go next to is 6 or 8, and that's broken too. And then 8 could go next to 4, but then you need the other 2 cells to add to 4, and so you're 3, and now the only thing that can go here is 2 or 6, and neither of them makes those add up. So the point is this is going to have to be 6. And 5 would break here, so we go 3. And now these need to be 1 and 2, and they can only go like that. And we can do a 6 dance. Do 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 wee do 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 wee. Thank you, Zach. All right. That was a cute start. Now these are min 4, 5, 6. So these, so that's 15, minimum 15. But these then can only be from 7, 8, 9, and it's 7, 8, or 8, 9. So these add to 15 or 17. So there's definitely an 8 in these. And I think it would be problematic if this is a 7 or a 9, wouldn't it? Maybe? Surely. Yeah, these don't necessarily have to be consecutive. Because as Jaleb points out, 17 is 5, 4, 8. Nicholas, there can't be a 6 on here because you can't get high enough. 6 and what? You can't ever get to 15. Apparently Jay has a spot. So these and these have to be different types of dot. The white dot makes it an odd sum. So the black dot has to be 3, 6 with the white dot of 4, 5 to match the sum. That's probably true, but I don't feel like we proved it. So if these are both white dots or both black dots, then you repeat digits. So it is one of each. So you need something. So because there's a black dot, it's going to be a multiple of 3. And it can't be 3. Or you repeat 1 and 2. And 6, there's no way to make in a white dot relationship. So it is 9. And these are from 3, 4, 5, 6. That one's not 6. If that's not 6, then that's not 3. And this sum is 9. That is cool. Right. We have a 3-cell sum to 9. And it's not 126. And it's not 135. So it must be 234. We're gonna have to make something work with these connections. And Nicholas, I think I agree this is either 456 or 458 to make 15 or 17. I think there isn't any other way to do that. I think I'm willing to write that down. Yeah, Todd points out this can't be a 6, otherwise you'd have 2 3s on either side of it. So if that's not 6, that's not 3. Hey, Leah. Thank you for joining. Welcome to Fan. Enjoy your emotes. We'll get you a fan dance. Do 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 do. Wee do 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 do. Woo do 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 do. Wah do 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 do. Wee. Woohoo. Thank you, Leia. Yeah, thank you so much. Welcome. Uh, Garion points out that by the same logic that this wasn't 6, it's also not 5, because 5 can only go next to one thing also. So that's not 5, so that's not 4. Uh, yeah. Eckbert and well, I think it's mainly Eckbert, because this can't be too low, but it also can't be too high. Hmm. I don't know. Well, maybe it can. Well, it can't. Okay. It can't be a 9, because 9 and 8 are going to blow up this sum. 8. 8 plus 4, 12. Let's see. 8 plus 4. So if this is an 8, this is this is minimum 8 plus 4 plus 5. Which is too big. So this can't be an 8. If this is 7, this is min 7 plus 6 plus 3. No, I don't think this can be 8. Uh, Ah, right, we can't use a 6. Uh, so 7 is too big, because you go 7, 8, 4, and that's too big. Can't be 6. So then it can only be 4 or 5. So that's true. Hi, Ambrose. How are you doing? Ah, so this, right. That's the point. If this is 4 or 5, then this can't be 4 and 5. So it is 3 and 6. So that's 2 or 4. Not 6, not 3. Jim says this. Right. If this is 5, then what are we doing? We have a 3, so it can't be 5, 4, 3. So, and 5, 4, 2 breaks this cell. 5, 4, 8? Isn't that too big? That's too big. Isn't that too big? Yeah, that's too big. You can't 5, 4, 8 is 17. Oh crap. So it is. I was thinking, yeah. 5, 4, 8, 9, 8 works. Okay, so all right, so this is at least 10. Ah, Sayori pointing out that either this is a 4 or it's 5 with a 4 next to it. Either way, that's a 2. Uh, that doesn't actually resolve this. Sarah pointing out that this can't actually be 1, 2, 3, 4, because this end can't be a 1. And if this end is 1, then you can't make this high enough. So this isn't 1, 2, 3, 4. There's min 2, 3, 4, 5, which is 14. And to get to 14, you need a 789, and kropki an 8-4 isn't big enough. So these are both from 789. I now believe that. So there is an 8. So this again is 15 or 17. Nicholas pointing out that what do we do if this is a 4? You can't put this next to 3, and you can't put it next to 5, and you can't put it next to 2. And if this was 8, that's too big. So I think Nicholas is right that this being a 4 just breaks. Well, if you put a 5 here, what are you putting here? Can't put 6. Can't go back to 4. So that's just broken. You're definitely not doing that. And you can't put a 3, so 8 is the only thing, but then what do you put here? 7, and now this adds to 19, which is too much. So I think sort of by exhaustion, this can't be a 4. So I think this is a 5, and it's going to have to go next to a 4 and an 8. And that's going to determine what this is. Yeah, I agree with Nikolai that was a little bit of a change. So this adds to 17. So these need to be 8 and 9. Let me know the order. This is 15, so there's no 9 in these cells. This is 7, 8. Oh, 6 by Sudoku in box 2? Sure, I'll take it. Welcome, Ron. And as Screaming Ice Cube says, we can pencil 5, which looks over here. We use 4 and 5 and 3 and 4. Those are a 1-7 pair. These are wait, I broke it. No, I must just be missing a digit. 4, 5. What did I do? Ah, 7 is what I'm... No, I'm not missing 7. I've got it here. You can... Oh, right. No, I'm... This isn't broken at all. I marked this and I was like, this can't possibly be right, but no, of course it's right. Well, we all have our days, Casey. So, are we supposed to think about how we fill this to make 15 and connect it on either side? Yeah, 2, Garion points out, is too small to go on here and make anything happen. So 2 definitely goes over here. Isaiah pointing out that these are consecutive, so they're going to go 6, 5, 4, or 4, 5, 6. Either way, the 5's in the middle, so this is a 4 or a 6. This can't go as low as 2. Sure. Yeah, we could have 3, 4, 8 on here. 6, 3, 4. No, 6. No. No, we can't. No, 6, 3, 4, 8, 7, 8. No, that does work. Yeah, 3, 4, 8 works. Garion says we need the 3. Yeah, 3, 6, 7 also works. That's a good point, Screaming Ice Cube, is that if it doesn't have a 3, uh, then either it's 4, 5, 6, which breaks the row, or it's just too big. So it must have a 3 on it. Not there, and probably just here. I think it probably can't be Sayori, but I'm nervous about just diving into that and I mean, we can like put it there and try and make it work, but that seems kind of uh Oh, wait, 367 doesn't add up right. 367 is 16. Wait. Or is it? God. 7. Yeah. Ugh. So 15, and then the other two need to add to 12 in a dot relationship. Right, so it's three, and then the maximum you can make is 6 and 4, and then you're only adding to 13. So 3 definitely goes here. And then if you made this a 6, well, you can't make this a 6. So 2 isn't big enough, so this is definitely a 4, so that's a 6 and a 4. And now you just look at the remainder. So we get all of that. And now we know what these are. They are 2 and 5. Uh, 3 goes in one of these cells. Oh, we do have roping. How about that? So these are a 3-4 pair, actually. And these are a 169. So 1 doesn't go next to 3 or 4. And 9 doesn't. So this is only 6. So that's 3. That's 4. 6, 3, 4. 13, 15. 6, 3, 4, 5. This is way too big. So that's a 2. That's a 5. These are a 7, 8, I think, if I'm adding right. So that's a 1. That's a 7. That's a 1, 5 pair. Oh, right. We need one of these to go next to a 6. And as Eric points out, it is a 7. Also, hi, Eric. I haven't seen you around in a while. Let's see. These are known. That resolves that. At some point, we're going to have to look at the bottom of the grid. That's a 2. That's a 9, 7, 1, 3 pair. Can see what these are. Yeah, that's the roping finished. So 7. Yeah. 7 on the line would be minimum 763. Which it can't even be. Ah, Ron with the easy point is that 6 and 8 are just in the column, so you can't have a 7. So 7 definitely goes here. So these are from 1, 2, 3. So they're definitely going to have a 2 in them. Yeah, we can ask what this can be. Right, this can't be 1. This definitely isn't 5. I agree. 1, 2, 3 with a 2, 4 here seems plausible. 6, 3, 2. I don't think that works. 7 in column 6. Jim, how are you attaching a 6, 5 onto this? The point is that this is minimum or maximum 632, so maximum 11. So if you put a 7 on this line, it's minimum 7 and 6, which is too big. So 7 must go here. Gosh. Numbers. Oh, that's interesting. So what do we know about this? Can't have a 9 on this. And you can't have a 1. So this is 6, 7. So this is 13. Nice, Kuruban. Pair in box 5. Thank you. So that's a 6. You can look at what these can be. 1 is too small to go on here. And 2, 4. So this is 2, 4, or 4, 5. But if we want this to add to 9, can we do that? 6 is too big, so you can't go 6, 1, 2. 3. Then this becomes a 1, 2, 3 triple. So no. So no 5 here. So that's a 2, 4. This is a 1, 2, 3. Middle will be 2. So that's a 4. That's a 2. Let's see. We know what this is. And then this will be a pair. So what about these? Well, this is definitely a 6. And then these need to add to 7. It could be 3 and 4, and that's it. So they are 3 and 4. So that gives us all of that. And I think we get to mark now. Very nice. And our bet tree was a 3. Nordian itrio, great puzzle. Very cool puzzle. Congratulations, 3 betters. Ooh, that was a lot of fun. It was mathy, but in the best possible way, I think. Oh, we have an actual tie. That's funny. Sayori and Ambrose tied at 2,126 points. Okay, excellent. Beautiful puzzle. I have no idea, Casey. I don't know how much you can give. Oh, let's get some likes. Okay, let's try this. This Migu fog of war counting thing. Well, that sounds better. Okay. Let's have a look at this. Yeah, I suspect this is going to have a cute break-in. How are we? I can make myself a little bigger. So we have normal sudoku rules, normal fog of war. A digit in a circle indicates the number of unique digits in the up to 9 cells adjacent to it, including itself. If the 9 cells adjacent to the circle have the digits 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, then the circle must be 5. Digits in cages may... Okay, then we also have killer cages. So we get this for free. Since we actually know the number of unique digits in these cells. So we get that this is a 9. And we get to do a 9 dance of... Oh, I didn't... it's really hard to know what is a good bet tree, but I'm going to put it here, and if it fills in early, then too bad. So that's our bet tree. And let's do a dance. Do 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 do. Wee do 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 do. Woo do 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 do. Wah do 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 do. Woohoo. Do 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 do. Thank you, Zach. Okay, I went from being cold to being warm. All right. We have a 15 cage. This can only be 6, 9, or 7, 8. Now we actually know which one it is. Then we have an 11 cage without 7 or 8, so it better be 5, 6. So these are 1, 2, 3, 4. And now this... let's see, including itself. So this can only... It already sees 4, so it just is a 4. So all of these digits can only come from these digits. So this has to not be 4. I really like this puzzle so far. Okay. Well, this can't be 4, 5, or 6. And it can't be 1, 2, or 3. So it's definitely 7, 8, or 9. But it can't be 9. Okay, it sees at most 4. Right. It sees at most 4 from these. There are at most 4 unique digits here. And only 3 more are fogged. So it sees at most 7. I like that, Ambrose. And Screaming Ice Cube gives a sort of more general point that two adjacent circles can't differ by more than 3. Yes, Ron. Points out that this 4 now sees a 7, but all its digits have to come from these digits. Uh, so this must be where this gets its 7. So that's 7 and an 8. Yeah, I guess we can say that these have to be the same digit. So this is only 4 or 7. Four, column 3. Oh, that's a good point. Let me think about that. Yeah, this is 5, 6, or 9. That's a good point. I think this is still 4 or 7. So if but no, it can't be 4 because it's seeing all these. So it must be 7. I think this is going to have to be 9. No, it can't be 9. What am I saying? It so what is this? It must be 6. I think it just must be 6. Because it's going to see 6 in the box. So it can't be less than 6. So it just is 6. Now this must be 8 or 9. Ron, again with the point, the same point as before, is that now that this 4 sees a 6, it can't see a 5. So we get that. So let's look at this 5 is that we don't have any digits repeated. So this is 6 or 9 to not break the 5. Ah, yeah, this 4 can't see a 5, so this is 6 or 9. Suddenly we have a 6-9 pair in this row/box. So this isn't 2-7 or 3-6. So it's 1-8 like that, or 4-5 in that order. Ah, yeah, Garion asking what uh what this can be. It's 4, 6, 7, or 9. It's not 7 or 6 or 9. So it's 4. Sayori saying if this is 4-5, the 7 isn't going to see enough. Yeah, because the 7 is getting 1. The 7 gets 2 repeats. And one of them is the 6. The 6 repeats. So it only gets 1 more repeat. If this is 4-5, that's 3 repeats total. And that's too many repeats. So this is actually 1-8. Good spot to Sayori. So So we need, right, we need 2 repeats. So far we only have 1 repeat. So this has to be a repeat of something up here, and of those it can only be 4. Then looking at this, all of these cells have to appear in these cells. We've got the 7. But 8 has to appear, and it appears in one of these, which I think was Ambrose's point. If we just ask what this sees, well, this has to be at least 4, so we can discount anything less than 4. It can't be 4. It could be 5. Can't be 6 or 7 or 8 or 9. So it just is 5. That was surprising. Thanks for joining us, Leah. I look forward to seeing you again. Yeah, this is now a pair. of 2 and 3. So this already sees 4, so it only gets 1 new digit. Yeah, we know 2 and 3 have to appear down here, but that's just... But if... So this can't be 2, 6, because that's too many new digits. Neither of these can be a 7. Oh, so it just is 3, no, 3, 5? Oh, could it have been 2, 6? Did I cheat? Okay, we won't use that. It can't be a 2, 6 pair because this cell can't be 2 or 6. Right. And neither of these can be 1, 7. Right, so it is legitimately... Yeah, this can't be 2 by Zackwing, and it can't be 6. So this is just 3, 5. That is legit. This has to be 8 or 9 if you look at its possibilities. So it has to be at least 4, but it sees 4, 5, 6, and 7. Can't be 9. Adjacent, Screaming Ice Cube's adjacent circle theorem. These can differ by at most 3, so in fact this is an 8. Now, how many digits does this see? Well, this can't be 1, 7. Ah, 3, 5 gives this 8 2 repeats, which it can't have. It can only have 1 repeat. So this is 2, 6, and we know the order. Yeah, that was really nice, Sayori. So this sees 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So looks like this had better be a 1 because we can't repeat it and it sees all the others. That was nice to Screaming Ice Cube and Kuraban. Okay, and we've got our repeat for the 8, so these must be new digits that don't appear here. So 2 already appears, 3 appears, 4 doesn't, so 4 is a possibility here. 5 appears, 6 appears, 7 doesn't appear, and 9 doesn't appear. This one can't be 4. Let's see, this can't be 5, 6. Oh, the 7, 9 pair looks up. Oh, yeah, it does. What would 4, 7 do? Ah, that's very cute. 4, 4, 7 would break this. 4, 7 would make this a 9, but that would make this a 7, and now this 9 would see 2 7s, which it can't do. And it can't be 3, 8. So this can only be 2. No, this can only be 2, 9, and we know the order. So that's a 7, and that's a 9. Let's see. This is min 4. Can't be 5. Could be 6. Could be 8. Could maybe yet be 9. I don't want to mark that yet. Jay saying this is more, so more. So it's at least yeah, the 6 definitely sees a repeated 4. Okay, yeah, this 7 circle sees this, so what's going on there? The 6 needs a 4. I bet the 7 can't have a 4 here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. these aren't repeats, so we need all of these to be new digits. So in particular, that can't be a 6, it has to be a 9, and this can't be a 4, so that's a 4. I'm told Garion has a good point. Row 6, column 6 is not 4, 5, 6, or 8, 9 by sudoku. Yeah. That was what Jay Dyer was trying to tell me. It could only be a 7. That's true. Column 3 is just done. Thank you, Screaming Ice Cube and Sayori. Can see what's left in this. We do have a 1, 2, 3 triple. 4, 5, 6. So these are 7, 8, and 9. That one's not 7. That one's not 9. Let's see. This is repeated a 9 and repeated a 7. So these are 2 new digits. So this can't be 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't be 5. Don't see why it couldn't be 6. Wait, why did I say it couldn't be a 4? It can be a 4. And not 7, 8, or 9. Can finish this column. 3, 5 paired there. Oh, Jim. Pointing out this already sees 4 digits. So that would have to be a 9. Except it certainly can't be, so that's a 6. And then this is a pair. 4 and 8. This 7. Did we say we can't have any more repeats? Yes, so this can't be a repeated 8. It's a 4. Thank you, Sarah. And Screaming Ice Cube. Yeah, now this has all its unique digits, so these are all repeats. Ah, so this one just must be a 7. It's the only thing it can be. Which resolves all of these. No? What? What happened? The 6 only sees 5. No, but it's not the 6, it's the 7. The 7 sees a repeated 7 and a repeated 9. So this can't be an 8. Or this can't be a... Yeah, it can't be an 8. This is a 4. So that's an 8. After that was the mistake. The 6... right. 6... So this could be a new digit. So it's a 7 or an 8. We got a 7-8 pair, that's a 9. Wait. That's not a 7-8 pair. But we do have those. Yep, 3 and 5 are all that's left here. Oh, that became not a 1. Okay, so if we ask what this can be, 1 and 3 are 2. 5 is gone by the pair. And this just can't be more than 6. So it is 6. And now that this is 6, this can't be 8. And now we arrive here legitimately. So then this resolves. And this must be at least 6, but it sees 6, 7, and 9 by sudoku, so it's an 8. Oh yeah, if I pencil mark these cells, then I would get what... No. Well. Oops. The 7 already has both its repeats. That's a good point. So we can't repeat any more digits. Yeah, we have 2 and 4 left here. I see the problem. We're going to have to fill in the bet tree. So we can't repeat a 4 again, so that's a 2. And 2's payout. So if we fill in what these can be, they are a 1, 4, 6 triple, so 4 is the repeated number. But that doesn't really tell us anything. What about this 7? It sees a repeated 7. Let's see, we have 1, 3, 5 left in the box. Ah, it sees a repeated 6 as well. So everything else has to be new. Ah, this can't be 9, is the point. So that actually gets us a 3, 5 pair. So this is also a pair. It's a 7, 9 pair. Did this resolve from the 5? No, this sees 2 and 3. So that's not resolved from the 5. Carl wants us to look at this 6. Ah. So the 6 sees 7, 9, 2, 4, 6. But it needs to see a 6. So that can't be a 4, is the point. So that's a 1, that's a 6, that's a 4. And let's see, what have we got here? Ugh. Oh, 6. Nice, Sayori. 6 is placed in the middle of nowhere. Here. Uh, seven in row 1. Ooh, we get a new clue. 4 in box 3. Our 1 and our 9 got resolved. Let's see, this is max 6. But it sees 6, 7, and 9. So, wait, sorry. I just did a brain fart. What can this be? This is min 4. So it just is 5. And presumably that's going to resolve everything? I don't know. Let's mark and see if we run into any hiccups, but it doesn't seem like we will. 1, 3, 9, 1, 5, 2, 1, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 5, and 3. Nice. Awesome puzzle. Yep. Despite my attempts to break it, but you know, chat saved me. All right, well, I definitely have time for another puzzle. Uh, let's see what I've got. Have you tried reloading, Ambrose? I haven't dropped any frames. So it's definitely on YouTube's end. Ooh. Uh, let's look back in time to this 159 German Whispers by Doomdiat from August. Me. Post links. Let me put the rules in the description. Let me ping Doomdiat. I don't think you get to uh I don't think you got to say something and you do a command in the same message, Sarah. Yeah, but now you're locked out for a minute. Okay, let's see. How's my camera look? Yeah, it's fine. All right. Okay, so this is a 159 puzzle. So in columns 1, 5, and 9, these give the index of the 1, the 5, and the 9 in that column or in that row. So if that's a 3, the 5 in this row must be here. And on German Whispers, digits have to differ by at least 5. So This one, we're definitely going to need a 4 or a 6 on the end of it. Same here. Sayori pointing out that we just get a free 5. Which means we get to do a 5 dance. Do 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 do. Ooh, ooh, doot, ooh, doot, doot, ooh, doot, 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 doot. Woo! Also, I didn't put down a bet tree. Not sure where a good place is. I'm just gonna put it down here. You start the, whoops. And I just closed the betting interface. Misclick. Now I have to log in again. There we go. That's Nicholas pointing out that since we have a 4 or 6 on one of these and a 4 or 6 in one of these, then these have to be a 1-9 pair. So 4 and 6 in column 5 as Garian points out, can't go in this box because we don't have a 5 to put, and can't go in these lines. So one of them is going to have to be here, which puts a 1-9 here. This is going to be it. One of them is going to be here, which puts a 1-9 here. Now, can this be a 1? No, it cannot be a 1, because that would put a 4 here. And then 2 9s. So that is a 9. So that's a 4. So that's a 9. And I bet we can do something similar here. Whereas if this is a 9, then that's a 6 and we break. So it's a 1 and that's a 6 and that's a 1. And this 1 gives us a 2 here. This 9 gives us an 8 here. And now this needs to be 1, 2, 3. This needs to be 7, 8, 9. Yeah, this is quite symmetrical, I think. Is it going to be exactly symmetrical? I think it might be. But it is a nice break-in. Yeah, 1 would require... So we know one of these is 4, so that's 9, and that's 1. Good point from Jay. 5 in rows 4 and 6. Helps with whispers in box 5. Yeah, 5 is going to have to go over here and over here. So this is 1, 2, 3. This is 7, 8, 9. So that's 2, 3, 4. And this is 6, 7, 8. Ah, yeah, not 5 on a whisper. So we can, so that's 7 or 8 only. So that knocks 4 out of here. This is not 1, so that's not 6. So I actually get 7, 8, and 2, 3 pairs. That's a good point to Sarah. Let's see, that's not a 9, that's not a 1. Carl points out that now we only have one place for 5 in columns 1 and 9, and they are here, which makes that a 9 and that a 1. You cannot bet two different numbers, Jennifer. You get one bet. Row 3, column 5. Row 3, column 5. Ah, right. We need a 4 somewhere in this column still. And it has to be there. Likewise, that's a 6. So that's a 5 and that's a 5. Now this is a 7, 8. So we get a 5 over here. And this is a 2, 3. So we get a 5 over here. That's a 7, 8. That's a 2, 3. We have these things to think about. I don't know. I feel like we've hit a crunchy spot. I guess the other 2, 3 in this column is here. So we get a 9 somewhere in here. But that's just true by Sudoku. 1, 6 pair in row 9. 1, 6 pair in row 9. Ah, 1, 6, 1, 6. Yeah, we got a 1, 6 pair for free here. Right. Well, we know, yeah, we know one of these is a 4, so one of these is a 1. That was row 8, column 5 in row 9. Goes over here. Ah. So it's a 3. So that now has to be an 8. So that's a 2. That's a 3. That's an 8. That's a 7. That's a 7. That's a 2. The 7 gives us a 5 here. 3 gives us a 5 here, 5 here. Uh, 5 here. Have I missed any? Nope. That was a great spot from Sayori. It's true we do have to put a 2 in the column, or in the row. Oh, box 8 is done, yes. Look at box 2. Ah. Right, so this sees these cells C1 and 2 by Sudoku. I'm looking at Sayori's point. And they can't have a 4 in them because if we go here with a 4 and 9 can't go there. So one of these is a 3. So one of these is a 3. And it can't go here because of the 9. So that's a 3 with an... Wait. No, sorry. Man, I'm just breaking everything. No, it's got to be here, right? That's the point. So that's the 1, 4, 1. That's a write-in. 4. So this sees 8 and 9 and can't be a 6, so it's 7 with a 2. Now there's a 3 here, so there can't be a 7. So that's a 7, so that's a 9 with a 3. And that had better be an 8. This is very cool. And now this is going to have to be a 6 with a 9 here. And this is a 6. And that's a something. 8. 6. Let's see, you can fill those in. I don't know. Should we mark? Still got these things to worry about. Yeah, there's definitely a 1 on here. Four, 9 in row 1. Yeah. Got that. Probably had that ages and ages and ages ago. Garion says 8 in row 2 goes on this whisper. Then 6 in row 2 goes here. Cool. Which resolves that. Now, what if we look at 2? Yeah, there's a 2 in these cells. So now 4 goes here. Same logic, which gives us that. Now we can't put an 8 there, so that's 8. So this is low, so it's going to be 1, and that is going to be a 7 with a 1. That's an 8. Right, that's a 2, so that's a 9. With a 3 and a 2, that's a 9. And now I think the puzzle's done. Very nice. Congratulations, 7 betters. We had 2 bets on 7. You're going to split about 1,000 points between you. Yeah. That was fun. I have my eye on you, Casey. I mean, it was just straight up symmetrical. Casey, I could take all your points and distribute them among everybody in chat. Okay, well, I'm good to do more. uh, yeah. So, oh, Nordy missed. Uh, okay. Okay, let's do a Mr. Menace region sum line puzzle. Just pure region sum lines. With a very dusky region sum lines. All right. Okay. Oh, I suppose I should tell Mr. Menace about this. Though Mr. Menace lives, I believe, in Belgium, so is probably in bed, uh but let's do this puzzle. Same region sum lines rules we've been doing. Yep. So these sum to the same as these, sum to the same as these. Let's throw down a bet tree just down in the corner. And the first thing I see is that these sum to at least 15, but they have to sum to an even number, so they sum to at least 16. Maybe that's not. Row 2, column 5. Yeah. Garion pointing out the more obvious that is right in front of my face, that these are 5 different cells. So they have to be at least 15. Uh, so these are from 6, 7, 8, 9. These are going to need 1, 2, and 3, aren't they? Uh, so these are going to be high. Wait, it equals 15? The top row of box 2. The top row of box 2. Okay, so if you look at row 1, or if you look at these cells, yeah, okay. So if you look at Jay Dyer's point is kind of complicated, but if you do this in two different ways, um, but this whole thing adds to 45. And if you subtract out these, you're left with these cells. So these are 45 minus whatever this group sum is. But this is 45, and these are the same sums. So these cells sum to the same as these cells. So in fact, these are 6, 7, 8, 9, and this is 15. That's crazy. Did I explain that well? I got Jay Dyer's point eventually. Uh, so in fact, the sum just has to be 15 because we need to make it in two different ways. So these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And these are 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a mind-blowing spot, Jay. The two cell sums in box 5 are not both 15. I think that's true by the column. Yeah, if this was 6, 9, we know these add to 15. If this was 6, 9, that leaves 7, 8 here, so, but that would be 7, 8. But that would be 7, 8, and we've broken this column. So these don't both add to 15. Left one can't be 16 or 17 by column 2. That's right. Since we have these two looking at this cell, there has to be two different ways of making this add up. So this can't be too high. And once you get to 16, so it can't be 15 and it can't be greater than 15. So in fact, this is less than 15. Does that mean it always has a 6 in it? I think so. So it's 6 with a 7 or an 8. And then this is 9 with a 7 or an 8. So then this one just has to repeat its digits 3 times. We could. Let's see, should I color them all one color, or we know these are the same and we know these are the same. I guess we can write that they're all 7, 8, 9. And pink, yeah, pink and, that is genius. Because I think you mean 8 plus 9 plus 1. So one of pink and blue is 9. We know that. But the other one can't be 8 anymore. Because 8 plus 9 plus 1 blows this sum, and they're both on here. That's an awesome spot, Sarah. Really well done to you. So we know these are 8, 9. These are 7, 9, and 1. And these are all 7 9s. And these are 6 8s. Or this is a 6 8. That's beautiful. Right. This can't be, Isaiah points out, this can't be 5, 9 because the 9 is gone. So this is 6, 8 again, and this is 5, 9. So that's not 9. This is genius setting. I love it. Yeah, the 5, 9 pair actually gives us a digit. And we get to do an 8 dance. Wow, that just ripples all over the place. 8 dance. Whee! Woohoo! Thank you, Zach. Thank you. Right. So this is 7 or 9. So this is 6 or 8. And this is 6 or 7. So this is 8 or 9. One 7 pair here gets us a 9 there. Let's see, no 1 in this row. Hey, Chip, how are you doing? So there is a 1 here in the column. Row 9, column 7. Right. This is 3 cells, so it's at least 6, but it sees 7 and 9. So this is 6 or 8. There's definitely a 1 in these cells. So there's a 1 in these cells. Six and 8 6 and 8 are on this line. 6 plus 8 is 14. So minimum is 6, 8, and 2, which is 16, and maximum here is 5, 6. Wait. This can't be 5, 6, 7. Because that would break this. So this is max 4, 5, 7. And 2, 6, 8 is the min here. And I think 16 and 16. Very nice. Yeah. Knocks a 2 out of here, so this is actually a 1-2 pair. Good lord, Chip. 7 looks left, so it does. Nine in row 1. Goes up here. Actually just here because of our Z-wing. Six in column 6, I see Screaming Ice Cube, but it's going to have to go there. Seven in column 9 goes here. There's a Z-wing on 9s. I see it. So goes there. It would blow up the world if it went here. 7 and 8 in column 5. It made more sense to me when it was uh, column 5 rather than box 8. Plus, I can't process every single chat message, so. Yeah, what happens if we maximize this? We get 8 and 6. So it can't be more than 14. Uh so these add up to max 5. That's interesting. That means that these are definitely from 1, 2, 3. So yeah. So this is 2, 3 or 2, 4. Oh, but Garion says we can't make 13 with these cells. Yeah, we can't. Too much is gone in the box. Thirteen. So this must be 14 exactly. So that has to be 9, 2, 3. That has to be 6, 8. And that's not a 5. 1. So that's a 1. Sayori pointing out that we have a Z-wing on 2s, or 2s look down onto this line. So this line is min 1, 3, 4, but that is 8. So it is 1, 3, 4. That's not the 1. That's 8. That's 7 and 8. And then we know what this is. 2, 5. So adds to 7. So this better be 1, 2, 4. Let's see. This 6 and 8 got resolved. 2, 6 and 8 here. 3 and 2. Ah, 2, 4 looks down. So that's the 4. Thank you, Carl. See, this is a pair. Oh, it's better than a pair. It's just resolved. So this adds up to 11. Well, we can just ask what's left in row 1. 1, 4, 6. Are we basically done? Should we just mark? Oh, it's 4, 5 pair points over. Gets us all that. That's a 3. 6 in column 3. Thank you, Amy. 7 box 7. What? Oh, finish column 3. That's not a 2, 4, 5, 7. That's a 5. That's a 7. Thank you, Sayori. Ah, yeah, 7 is one of these. So we got our 1 and our 7. Our 4 and our 1. I think we just mark at this point. I think we did it. 4. Might have spoken too soon. 7 and 8, box 7. Yeah, this is just 7, 8. Know the order. This 2, 3 pair gives us 5 and 2. That's a 3. 1 and 3. That's a 9 and a 7 and a 7 and a 9 and a 7 and a 9. Did I break it? Did I do something wrong? Five and a 9 and or did you lose your bet? Is that what happened? Four, 5, 3, 1, 4, 5, 2, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 4, 6, 2, and the bet tree is a 6. That was lovely. One bet on 6. All right, I'm going to finish off with a 6x6 or 2. Yeah, this, there was a lot beautiful going on. I really loved how, I loved Jay's early spot that these had the same sum as these. And so that these had to be 15 sums. That was amazing. So let's pop over to the 6x6 list. Paul Fly. Let's do. Oh, I was going to say let's do this Paul Fly, but it hasn't had any solves yet, and I. Yeah, I need to hear from people. Oh, it has tests in Skunkworks? How did it go? Has it had feedback? If people have solved it, I'll solve it. I mean, we started stream with a doubler 6x6, so why not end stream with a doubler 6x6? Let's see. Link. And rules in the description. That makes the description too long. Let's delete the stream rules. There we go. Okay. Here we have doublers like our like the first puzzle we did, where each row, column, and box contains one doubler cell, and every digit from 1 to 6 is doubled exactly once. And for the purposes of the lines, things in doublers count for double their value, and then these are between lines where digits on a between line are strictly between the digits in the circles. Now there needs to be a doubled digit in these cells, because these are all the digits, including something that's been doubled. So something definitely has to be doubled here. So one of these is doubled, so the rest of the row and the box is not doubled. Garion says we need to double 1 in box 1. Because if we double... Right, because the lowest we can get here is a 1. Because we have to go to the low end as well as the high end. So we are going to have a 1 in this box. It's going to have to be doubled. Therefore, this is a 1 and a doubled 4, 5, or 6. So an undoubled 1 and a doubled 4, 5, or 6 with a 1 doubler in here. And no more 1s on lines. That's a good point. Right. I definitely said one of these is 1, but I didn't actually mark it. Amy says in row 3 the 6 must be doubled, which would make these a 1-6 pair. I don't know why, though. Row 3, column 4, or... row 2, yeah. Well... 6, column 3. Right, row 6, column 3 is medium between these. So it can't appear. So this actually... Ooh. So this, if you ask where this cell goes in box 3, oh, it's not medium. That's the point. I had this completely false idea that if you had an arrangement like this, the one in the middle had to be middling, but it doesn't. So this is one of these, and it's an extreme digit. I think that probably means these can't be 4, but I'm not sure. Right. Wait. That's true. Because 1 is doubled up here, and this digit is doubled here. So this is definitely not doubled. Ooh, this puzzle is interesting. So this is one of these. Hmm. Everybody stumped? Or falling asleep? Probably the latter. Is it a 1-6 pair in box 5? In row 5, column 2, and row 6, column 3. Well, we do have to put both. Yeah. Well, we have to put both 1 and. Yeah. We have to put both 1 and 6 in the box. And they can't go on a line, and these are the only cells that aren't on a line. Isn't row 6, column 3 a 1? That's true. If this is a 6, where do you put 2 in this box? If you want to put 2 on one of these lines, then you'd need a 1 in one of these circles, and you can't have 1. 1 is here in the box. So I think... Oh, the 2 could be doubled. Oh. Oh no, Paul Fly, poor Paul Fly. There is an elegant step, and we are just obstinately refusing to see it, apparently. Hmm. That would be... Wow, Eckbert. How did you see that? If this is a 1, that's a 6, and that's a 1, and now our doubled 1 goes here, but our doubled 4, 5, 6 goes here. I don't know if that was intended, but that's beautiful. Oh, thanks, Eckbert. So we definitely have a 1 here, which is not doubled, and a 4, 5, 6, which is doubled. So we have placed our first doubler. So there are no more doublers in these cells. Right, the doubled 1... yeah, the doubled 1 goes here in box 1. So these are not doubled. This is a 6, that's a 1. These are not doubled. We can do a... We don't usually do digit chances for 6x6s, but we can do one for Jennifer. Do 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 wee do 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 woo do 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 wah do 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 do. Thank you, Zach. Thank you. So yeah, so now the 2 is going to be doubled here so that we can have a 2 in one of these. Ah, but it's not this one, so that's a 2. Wait, hang on. No, no. That's going to be a 3. And that's a 2, and the 2 is doubled here. There we go. That's a 4, 5. Ah, this is just a 4, 5 pair. Did I? Yeah, huh. So that's our doubled 6. 1 in row 6 had better be on the circle. 3 in box 5 has to go here. And 1 in column 6 has to go here. Which places are doubled 1. And this is a write-in. It's a 2. This is only a 5 or a 6. Oh, we have almost all our 1s. Yes. Oh, I'm going to be careful, but that is a 1. Yeah, I should be a little more careful than that. Thanks for keeping me honest. Yeah, not 3. It's a 4, 5, or 6. I wonder if Zetamath is home. Haven't heard him come home. Yeah. Row 4, column 9, Sarah. That's something we're to keep an eye on. Oh, where are we putting 6 in this box? Problem is if this is a doubled 4 or 5, it could go on the line. Right. Three isn't far enough from 1 to be in these circles. So that places 3 in the row. And these are a 4, 5 pair. Oh, shoot. Eckbert fooled me. I wasn't thinking in doublers. Yes. These are not doubled. So one of the circles is doubled. Oh, speak of the devil, Zetamath just came home. Garion says if this were doubled, it breaks the line. Yes, because it would be minimum doubled 3, and then you can't make this high enough. So this is not doubled. Yeah, the same applies here. So this is doubled. So this isn't doubled. Yes, and it's not 6. Thank you, Garion. So we get a 4-5 pair, so that's 6. So this can't be doubled, or we certainly break the line. So surely... well, we placed a doubler in this column. Also, it's been pointed out, this isn't doubled either. So this is doubled. That's not doubled. I mean, we've placed all our doublers now, assuming we haven't made a mistake. So that's our 2. Ah, 6 in box 2, not in this column, not on the line. So 6 goes here. These are a 2-3 pair, and we know the order. Three in row 2. Can't be doubled, so it does go here. Jennifer asks where 6 can go in this box now. Not on this line with a 6 in a circle. So the 6 goes there. So what's left here? 5 and 4. And it's got to go like that. These are also 4 and 5. So that's a 4, and that's a 5. And we've finished 5 there, 4 and 5, and I think we've done the puzzle. Very nice. Excellent. Okay, that was really cool. I like that it had a bit of teeth. Oh, somehow I've totally sunk down on camera. Uh, yeah, very nice. All right. Well, we're gonna call stream there. Um, intended break-in was spotting that a 1 in column 1 or 1, 2 of box 1 would either see a 1 or a doubler in the circle below. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That is, that's cool. All right. Well, uh, that is slick. I'm sorry we didn't spot that, but we did get there, and Eckbert sort of got us there obliquely. Uh, all right. Thank you all for joining me. Zetamath will be back on Friday, and Sunday we will be streaming on Twitch on as part of the SudokuCon 24-hour stream, and then after our segment there, we'll probably come and stream back on our YouTube channel after that. But uh, thanks for joining me, everyone. Thank you to those who supported. We had a gifted subscription. We had a couple super chats. We had a new member. Very exciting. Thank you all. Your support means the world to us. We couldn't do this without it. If you want to support the channel, you can click the join button down below. For as little as $5 a month, you can keep the lights on around here. And yeah, you're all great. I love this community. Thank you all. Thank you all for being here. And thanks to those of you who were here for me on Saturday. It was a big boost to get to stream and do that instead of sitting around and being grumpy. All right. I am going to head off. Bye, everyone. Thanks again for coming. See you next time.